Hello, good evening. Happy Saturday. How's everyone doing today? Fitting for that song to pop up all of a sudden. Okay. Hello, hi, how's it going? That is okay. YouTube chat, that is not the screen I want you to be looking at. There we go. Okay. So, we got ourselves some Zorlda today. Last I remember, we were... Oh, why is that still playing? Last I remember, we were close to beating, or not beating, we were close to starting the endeavor of attempting to take on Ganon. Meaning we have to get through the castle and all that fun stuff. Are we good? Looks like we're good. Okay. So we are going to continue. Hello Maria. Hello Sven. Hello Ant-Man. How are you doing? Good evening, good evening. I hope you guys didn't miss me too much. What happened to YouTube chat or TikTok chat? Where'd it go? There it is. Okay. Okay, we're ready. We can get back into business. So, this is the Switch 2 version. You might be thinking, what's the difference? Well, you shall see. The difference is improved visuals, but frame rate. Look how smooth it is. Ooh. So buttery smooth. You could spread that on some toast and eat it. I don't remember what on earth we were doing. All I know is that we're close to beating the game. Hey, hello, Lena. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. So, I'm just gonna keep doing that. If I remember correctly, I might have been aiming to get more food for the fight. And also trying to get a piece of this dragon to upgrade our armor. So, that's everything I remember. It may not be... I wasn't paying attention. It may not be completely true. But yeah, anyways, what's up? What's up, everybody? How's your Saturday? Or if you're from somewhere else in the world, how was your Sunday? I had an action-packed Friday. Let me just tell you. I was up at 4 in the morning, and I drove for a total of about 12 hours, I think. About 12 hours. And then I didn't get home till 8. So, and then when I fell asleep, I slept for like 14 hours. So I woke up today at like... Okay, hold on. I forgot the controls. I slept for like 14 hours. It was crazy. Water? Yeah, I fell right in the water. I wasn't paying attention. What's up, Claire? How you doing? But I think in this expanded, or like in the Nintendo Switch 2 edition, it's like better textures too, or like slightly better. I just care about the frame rates though, to be honest. Okay, Spinch, you almost pushed me off the cliff, you asshole. You with your stupid little frickin' bob cut or whatever you got. Anyway. Saturday could have gone better. Uh-oh. Everything okay? Hope you're okay. The dragon has not appeared, so we cannot get our... I think it's his horn. We need his horn or his teeth. I think it's the horn. That's what we need for upgrading. Frame rate does look nice? Yeah. Oh my gosh. In this part, on the Switch 1 edition, in this jungle area, the frame rate is atrocious. Oh my god. You can barely see what's going on. Ow! Sound. What the hell? Oh. Is that better? Okay, that's what the sound glitched just now and was trying to tell me that I had 2 audio sources open. TikTok is weird sometimes? Yeah, TikTok is weird sometimes. That is a very astute observation. There's a big radish around here somewhere. Have I played Stellar Blade? Yeah, I did play Stellar Blade. I need to beat it. I have a stream of it on my YouTubes. If you would like to watch it, okay, it's probably up there, but I'm not going to try climbing. All right, with this thunderstorm, I think Farosh is coming. Let's check and see if Farosh is coming. Hello, Smiley. Okay, come on. You coming, Farosh? Mr. Dragon. Nope, it was just in my imagination. All right. Stupid horse. Well, I guess we're just gonna travel through the jungle, seeing what we can see. How you been, Smiley? Sorry I wasn't here for a couple of days. I'm okay. How's your Saturday? Hey, it's okay, my friend. I perfectly understand your English. Oop. There we go. Now we can't get shocked. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. I can't do the Axl Rose voice. Your Saturday is Saturdaying? That sounds fantastic. What does that entail? Are you relaxing, having fun? I mean, I might return to Stellar Blade at some point. Like I said, I just don't remember how far I got. I might have played a lot off stream, so there would be a huge discrepancy between what was streamed and what you guys see. What am I playing? This is Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. And I don't have my horse, so we're sort of just hoofing it on foot. And I'm trying to remember what I was doing. I think I was collecting food, because we're gonna be getting up to some shenanigans here soon. Going to fight Gian, and hey, stop chasing him. Oh, forgot that's not the swing button. There we go. It's the shield button. There we go. Sorry, I got to like relearn the controls. It's been a while since I played. Okay, I think we should just go cook and then head on over to the castle. Because it's probably going to take us a good amount of time to get through the castle. And then if we can even beat Ganon, it's going to take us some time to beat Ganon. Yo, what's up, Caffeine? How you doing? There's a place that I can cook. Let's go to, I guess, Hateno. Now let's go to Kakariko. It should be. Howie, yeah, no, I know exactly what you're talking about, Smiley. That sounds terrible. I'm sorry. It hurts, sis. Did you call me sis? What's up, sis? Doing good? I'm glad to hear that, man. You been playing a lot of Far Far West? There we go. We gotta get the hang of the controls again. What's up, Devi? How you doing? No, there's no cooking pot here. Any of you guys got a stove that I can use? Here we go. Here's a stove, or a cooking pot. Okay. Excuse me while I figure out the gosh darn controls again. Hold. Okay, so I think it's meat, salt, and then radish. And I think that's what gives us our basic highest level of healing. Well, not highest, but like basically a dish with a lot of healing. Yeah, there we go. Full recovery plus 6 over heals, which is what we want. Okay, so we're just gonna do this for the next couple of minutes. Salt. And then big radish. What's up? Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Well, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate that. I'm sorry that there is no like announcement thing for YouTube subscriptions. I promise you it's not because I'm ignoring you guys. It's because YouTube does not allow for me to add that until I get 1,000 subscribers. It's really weird, but you know, can't fight the powers that be. Maybe one day soon. Because at the rate that I'm gaining subscribers on YouTube, I'll probably have 1,000 in like 2 years. And then I'll be able to add emotes and all that fun stuff. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. What's up, Bella? Through stream? I've tried though. I've tried doing it through Stream Elements, and it doesn't work. And then I looked it up, and it's like, oh, you need to have 1,000 subscribers for those things to work. So I just gave up doing it. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. You know, I won't argue it. Although I'm just saying that it has not worked for me. That's all I'll say. It worked for you? Maybe they changed something. Okay. I'll check it out later then. Maybe I'm just missing something because I'm a big dumb idiot. Yeah, 2 years, Smiley. Work out the math, because usually every stream I get about 5 or 6 subscribers on YouTube. I'm currently at 320. Caught that, did you, Bella? Everybody was giving me shit for accidentally leaving in the Happy Saturday. Do it or you're fired. You're gonna fire me for? What did I do? You can't fire me, I quit. How about that? Hello, Camille. Hola, ¿cómo estás? Stream Element signed up to YouTube. Yeah, okay, so did I. That's the thing. I have YouTube signed into my Stream Elements. But for whatever reason, anytime I ever try to set up notifications for like new subscribers or whatever, nothing. It just never worked. The only notifications I ever had access to were super chats and donations and stuff like that. But you know, you need 1,000 subscribers to start getting super chats. Am I out of? No, there's my meat. Which, you know, I'm not too worried about the super chats thing because I'm not greedy. I'm perfectly fine waiting for that to happen one day, if ever. Hi, Aki. How you doing? I am very good. Muy bien. Muy bien. Usted? How is Aki doing? I keep losing the meat even though it's in the same spot every time. Still at work? Ah, boo. You missed the lives? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I was busy driving up and down California. I was on the road for about 12 hours yesterday. And I was so freaking tired. Thank you, Aki. Slacker's quinceañera. I'm afraid you're about 20 years too late for that. But you guys are welcome to throw me a quinceañera if you want. Get me a big, beautiful dress. Give me all kinds of money. But I swear to God, you get me tres leches and I'm punching you in the face. That's very weird, Smiley. Do I feel bonita? I feel so bonita. I feel pretty. Oh, so pretty. Yes, we will play more Far Far West, my friend. Do not worry. We could even plan it for Monday if you want, if you're free. I was trying to see if Beaver was going to play anything today. But because he said he was going to be free, but I didn't hear anything from him. I wanted to see if he wanted to play some Windrose, but I guess he is just too busy. Okay, I'm all out of ingredients. Classic beaver. Let's go dress shopping. Okay, let's do it. Bet. But I want it to have a lot of sparkles, okay? If it's sparkly, I don't want it. I mean, if it's not sparkly, I don't want it. All we got left are mushrooms, but I don't feel like making any potions. Potion making is such a pain in the butt. Probably just gonna have to double up on meat. Headliners? What's that? What's headliners? 14 hearts. That's more than I have. Dang, should I go get more hearts before I attempt Ganon? No, because then I'm gonna have to... go do all the shrines, and I don't feel like doing that. I'm lazy. Okay, that's it. We're done cooking. You'll get a matching dress. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Sparkliest? Pink floofy dress. Oh my gosh. You guys are gonna make me the prettiest girl in town. Okay, that's it. That's all for the ingredients. Oops. And that's all of our healing stuff. Can we do it? Is the question. Ooh, I have enough to get another heart. It's like content warning, but everybody has a camera and you're trying to get the best photos as a team. I never played content warning. I've wanted to, but I've only seen it described as like, oh, like you're recording your friends getting killed, or I don't know, something like that. Thank you for the gifts, Hockey. Appreciate it. Thank you. How's work today, Aki? You did not like content warning. Oh. Is that a negative review? Boring? I mean, that's work, ain't it? C'est la vie and all that stuff. Okay. Let's try it. We're gonna try it, guys. Where is Hyrule Castle? So we got the thing underneath the castle, so we ain't gotta sneak in anymore. Yeah, you gotta make Slacker and Tomodachi. You'll probably do way better than I did on the ears. It's more explore and capture and less do it for the vine. Oh. Is there any spookiness to it? Anyone else? I was gonna make Darth Vader in Tomodachi, and then I have like an idea for like 4 or 5 others. Let's see. Well, what's your absolute like? Oh, you know what? Make who do you like from Demon Slayer? Welcome back, Camille. Oh, the thing's still there. Hold on. How do I do this again? Is it Magnesis? It is Magnesis. Move, bitch. Get out the way. Get out the way, bitch. Get out the way. Yeah. That's the power of knowledge right there. Inosuke? Oh yeah, do it. Make Inosuke. I would love to see that. Mimesis? Oh, Mimesis would be fun. Bye, Shine. Thank you for being here. Appreciate ya. Hello, Aria. Okay, hold on. How do I pull out my shield? There we go. Oh boy, this is gonna be fun. Looks like we both can't hit each other. I'm gonna need all the weapons I can get if I'm gonna fight this dude. My Mimesis. We do need to get another game of Mimesis going. That game is so much fun. Well, I mean, all anybody has to do. Ooh, okay, hi there. All anybody has to do is just say the word. Okay, Ganon, I believe, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, he's that big, giant, glowing orange orb. I think if we get outside, we can, like, climb our way up to him. Because there's no way. What? A guy you don't know is requesting a video call? Deny it. Did you give your number out to somebody? Uh-oh. Did somebody give your number out? Because can't you only do video? Wait, do you have an iPhone? Why can't I get up on the ledge? Well, that was stupid of me. Samsung. Can't you only do video calls with people who are on your thingy? Sorry, I can't think right now. Phone book? Hi, Megu. Yeah, just block him, Aki. Block his ass. What's up, Joanne? How you doing? I knew that was gonna happen. Come on. Trying to get up over there. There we go. No, Link! Come on, bro. There we go. Well, then you block them too, Smiley. If y'all got weird people texting you or calling you or all that stuff, you just hit the block button. I don't know you and I don't want to know you. No, what are you doing? You stupid blonde himbo? Oh, is it a wrong number? Okay, good job, Aki. Just be careful, okay? Also, one thing to remember is the way a lot of phone scams work. They intentionally are going to make it sound like they got a wrong number, but they're just trying to see if your number is active so that they can sell it or mark you down for scams later on. Hey, that actually works. I gotta remember that then. Next time somebody's like, we're calling about your car's extended warranty, I'll just be like, I'm only 12 years old. What is car insurance? And see if they hang up on me. Didn't even know that was there. Holy shite. Wow, Link's stamina lasts so much longer than Cliff's, I'm noticing. Welcome back, Caffeine. Nope. Stupid idiot. I wanted to make some anti guardian arrows, but I can't find the dude. Oh wait, no, I did find the dude. I just don't have the things to make anti guardian arrows. Yeah, I'm remembering now. Okay. We are heading the correct way. Oh, oh, oh. Who sees me? You see me? Oi. Come on, look at me. Look at me. You have a lot of HP. Alright, well, we'll just,
If you hate ads, consider a sub or using your Twitch Prime.
maybe we'll just climb up this way. Not tomorrow. Tomorrow's Sunday, and Sunday is my day off.
The root's protection is now ready to roll.
But, Monday. Monday for sure, we can do it. Oh, crap. Kiwaki. Yeah, my Monday is your Tuesday. And when I stream, it's usually about like noonish for you, right? Noon or 1? Oh, Neptune. Oh, it's because these aren't broken guardians. These are guardian turrets. No wonder. Uh-oh. 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 That's the wrong button, Link. That's the wrong button. Why are you doing that? Nobody saw that. I think I need to go make some anti-guardian arrows. What's up? Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the like. Appreciate you. How you doing? Been doing any damage to this thing? Oh, I am doing damage. Okay. Yeah, spank your ass. Why aren't you dying? Okay, there we go. No. No. Gotta Gotta run that direction. Wait for it to calm down. Can I sneak over there? Nope, I can't. Run, Link, run! Ooh! Woo! Singed the hairs on the back of my neck. Go away. Stop looking. Turn around. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's eat something. Sorry, I'm used to Crimson Desert. Alright, Ganon. You old dried ball sack, let's do this.
Link,
Gonna get my ass kicked.
Link. I'm sorry,
No armor. What you talking
but
about?
my power isn't strong enough.
We don't do armor. This is Zelda. Ew. He's gross. Alright, anytime you guys want to shoot that laser, would be nice. Nah, it's okay, Smiley. Don't worry about it. Because if you do that, then they win. Clammy Ganon. Okay, Clammy Ganon. You gonna get it.
Now my moment has finally come. Brace yourself, Ganon, for the sting of my revenge!
Anti-clam cannon.
This will be our final opportunity.
Help me, fishwife.
We will not fail.
He's being pretty mean. Okay, well then punch him in the nose.
Let's go, little guy.
Tell him that's from Slacker.
Open up wide, Ganon.
100 years in the making. Hold on, princess.
Oh,
Our moment has arrived.
Blow up the castle. A pearl among oysters? Aw, thank you. That's so sweet. Tickle nuke inbound. Eat shit. You will eat shit. Roar. Okay. I don't remember this fight. Sorry to say, guys. Oh, wait. Why is my glider not coming out? There we go. That's what I wanted to do. Link, why are you not aiming? Oh, Kitty's getting into trouble again. Now's not the time, kitty. I'm beating up Clammy Ganon. Oh, 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 oh. Alright, Clammy Ganon, let's do this. Oh, Link didn't jump. Okay, Link, you're you're kind of being a bummer here, bud. I need you to jump when I tell you to jump. Why? Okay. Something's going on here. He's not pulling out his glider, and he's also not leaping backwards. There we go. Got it. Got it. Got it. That's what I was waiting for. Ouch. Okay, this is why we made a bunch of food, just so you know. Because, he's gonna whip my ass. He's gonna kick my ass. This is I can't aim over there. Why can't I aim over there? Game? Ouch. Okay, so a lot of these attacks are just run away. Okay. Hit. Don't remember the button for parrying. Hold on. What is it? What's up, Ghost? Welcome back. You're just in time to watch me get my ass kicked by Ganon. Oh my god. Okay, if I can't parry, then I can at least get out of the way. Oh, wait a minute. Do I have to shoot that? The laser beam? Do I have to shoot him in his beam hole? Thank you, Ghost. I appreciate it. Thank you for the vote of confidence. Ouch, I thought I was out of the way of that. Please stop it. I genuinely don't remember what's meant to be done on this part.
The root's protection is now ready to roll.
Thanks, buddy. I'm trying to aim over there. Okay, whatever. So there's nothing I can do. I can't hit that at all. Even when I hit that part. Oh. The fireball get close and then we run. Oh, hi there. He just landed right on top of me. Okay, this isn't going well. Yeah, that's not doing anything. Am I supposed to reflect it, the lasers back at him? Because I genuinely don't remember how to do that. You gotta give me a shot here, buddy. Hold on. What is the frickin' button to... What is the button to reflect? Hold on. Change weapon. She can slate. No, none of these are... No, I'm not trying to save. I feel like a moron right now. What is the button to reflect? There it is. Okay. Okay. Come on. Give me your laser beam again. Come on. Come on. Laser beam me. Now he's not going to do it because I figured out how to reflect. Stupid jerk. Okay, here we go. Can I do it? Yes. Eat. Good. Gunning. Okay, now I know how to do it. Thank you, Ghost. Yes, get down. Oh. And there goes my shield. Yes. Eat shit now, Ganon. Thank you for the gift. Appreciate it. Okay, Aki, please be careful. Now the easy part of the fight comes. And yes, I realized that this fight was made a million times easier by the fact that I had the laser beam hit him, because he wasn't able to summon his stupid little things. But that's why I did the hard part of getting all the guardians, you know? Also, I'm not a speedrunner, so... How did I beat Thunderblight Ganon? I punched him in his face like a million times. I don't know. It's an annoying fight, but you just gotta, like, run away a lot. That's what I did. Also, I always
Ganon.
bring a bunch of food.
Ganon was born out of a dark past. He is a pure embodiment of the ancient evil that is reborn.
You can't get a single hit on him.
Time.
There's a part where you can grab his little metal spike thingies and then move it close to him, and that way when he zaps it, it like stuns him. That fight is such a pain in the butt.
Destruction will be unlike anything ever seen before.
Dun 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 dun.
I entrust you with the bow of light, a powerful weapon in the face of evil. Link, you may not yet be at a point where you have fully recovered your power.
Oh, I didn't get all of the memories.
But courage need not be remembered, for it is never forgotten.
Oh, I've never heard that line. Whoops. Whoops.
That energy covering Ganon's body is called enough.
Well, there's something I've never seen before.
None of your attacks will get
Do I, is this, give me the bow, please. There we go. Okay, what I'm supposed to do is
but my power is
shoot
waning.
his weak points, I think.
Any glowing points that you see,
Yeah,
may you be victorious.
I pushed the wrong button to switch to my bow.
Quickly now. Hurry, please.
I don't know where the other ones are.
Power is weakening.
I don't have a horse, Zelda. Kind of having to do this whole thing on foot, Zelda. So you got to give me a break here. Okay, we'll run to the other side.
It is my pleasure.
Sorry, fishwife. Thanks for... I did say that this was the easy part of the fight, and then I immediately made it more difficult on myself.
It's working.
What am I... Hey Zelda, you wanna like maybe give me a horse? There we go.
Link, no!
Where? Where? Underneath him.
We're so close.
Exactly, Ghost. I'm just making it more challenging, you know? It was too easy in the beginning.
Look up there.
Up where? In the sky?
The core of Ganon's being. Do what you must now, Link.
Get him. What's up, Smiley? Yay, Zelda's back. What's up? Did you punch him in the nose? Oh, you chicken butted me? Wow, how dare you. It's okay, Salty. You can get through it. I believe in you. It's a very difficult fight, but you can do it. Just get it. Go get a lot of healing supplies. You finished your work. Good job. I'm proud of you. How long was that? Oh, that was an hour. Okay. Well, then I don't feel bad finishing off with Tomodachi Life for the rest of the night. I thought that was like 15 minutes. I was like, oh, maybe I should go start another Zelda game. Yay.
I've been keeping watch over you all this time. I've witnessed your struggles to return to us, as well as your trials in battle. I always thought, no, I always believed that you would find a way to defeat Ganon. I never lost faith in you over these many years.
If she has powers, how come she couldn't save herself? She was trapped with Ganon. She basically sacrificed herself to seal him into that weird bubble
May
thingy.
I ask, do you really remember me?
Excuse me. Yeah. I mean, it would have been totally useful for her to use all of her powers and whatnot, but she was keeping him sealed away. Okay, so I'm gonna do something real quick. I'm gonna get the enhanced edition for Tears of the Kingdom rolled up. So bear with me, okay? So we gotta take out Breath of the Wild. Let's take in Tears of the Kingdom. And then I gotta go to... Is it the eShop? I do not remember where it is. Hold on. Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, I have the upgrade, but I can't. I should be able to get it for free. Yes, there we go. Because I have the since I got the Costco package, that's how I got my what do you call it? Good night, Ghost. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Since that's how I bought my Switch 2. I got the online thingy for free, and that came with the upgrade edition, or the upgrades for Zelda and for both Zeldas. Jesus. Okay, so while that's downloading, how long is that gonna take? You know what? Let me see something. Because I got like, would you guys rather I play any of these games, or would you rather I switch to Tomodachi 2 or Tomodachi? Because that looks like that's going to take a little while to download. You know what? I'm just going to play Tomodachi for the night. We'll start Zelda next time. I don't want to take too long waiting for that to download, okay? Because my Switch is not connected to Ethernet. It's connected to Wi-Fi, and despite my Wi-Fi being on fiber as well, that might take a little while to download. So let's just finish off with some Tomodachi for the night. This won't take but a minute, I promise. Welcome back, Smiley. There we go. Okay. And we'll just start we'll start Tears of the Kingdom next time. Let me real quickly switch the Okay, so let's see what's going on with our little freaks. Ooh, that's a nice fat stack of cash. All right, what's up, Miku?
Hello. I've got a fun idea. We could play Poke the Ferris wheel together. You know, if you want.
Sure, let's poke the Ferris wheel.
Poke the Ferris wheel 3 times, and make my gondola stop at the very bottom. You can hold down the A button to put more power into your poke. Let's give this a try. Nice one. You've got 2 pokes left. Great.
Now we just do like a
Give it
half
one last poke.
charged one. Oh,
Nice
too far.
one.
Oh well.
So close.
Not really. Not really close at all.
Hello. Hey. You can't win them all, but you can get this as a consolation prize. Nobody found the chewing gum I hid. Right.
What do you mean, Smiley?
Welcome in.
Garage. Unicorn. I'm not even gonna attempt to try to pronounce that.
Thanks a bunch. Be sure to stop by again tomorrow.
Friends with caffeine, sure. Yo, what's up? How you doing? Yo, Mac, what's up? How you doing? Oops. So supposedly you can plug any USB keyboard into your Switch 2 dock. I don't have a spare one, and I don't feel like unplugging mine to test it. Well, I mean, I don't understand the dynamics of young people anymore. Are they just being mean to her?
Okay, but check this out. Visualize pinching one off. Who do you want to join you?
It's just so much more funnier when they say it out loud, you know?
Oh. Well, in that case, I'm gonna pencil you in for pinching one off ASAP.
What's up, Mac? How you been, bud? I'm gonna add 2 other girls to the island. You tell me if you tell me how you feel about that. I'm gonna add Raven, and I'm gonna add Shadowheart. Can't understand a word he's saying, so it doesn't even matter. Everybody calls her Shark because it's easier than saying Shadowheart. What's the Australian slang for butt? I know that's like super random and immature. Oh, hey, the thing's down loaded. It's an awful name. Yeah, I know. What was I doing? I was doing work stuff. Ask Beaver. What's up, Cam? Well, Beaver's been working.
Poot Poot, you look great today.
Well, I mean, it's exactly what I've been up to, so it's not glamorous at all.
Makes sense. Poot Poot and I have the same taste in hobbies, so no wonder we hit it off.
Oh, it's just ours? Oh, okay. Whatever. That's perfect. You heard me out? Yep, that's Pepper. She's trying to get my attention. What you been up to, Cam? You got this game? Oh my gosh. You have to tell me what kind of memes you make. Uh-oh, what's wrong with Spider-Man? Oh my god. Spider-Man and Mac are fighting. What's wrong?
I'm in the middle of a fight.
Yeah, no shit you are. Okay. Where's Star? Star is both of their friends, so I know she'll get in the middle of this. Of course she's not home. Star, where are you? Alright, sorry, I gotta break up your conversation. He's fighting his best friend. Holding grudges is never worth it. And then proceeds to talk about disgusting slack cola.
I like your
8 characters all from animes and 2 of them had a baby. For some reason, my characters just don't want to like get married all that much. Only 2 of them have even gotten married.
Okay, I'll go try to patch things up.
Okay, there we go. Will you ever forgive him, Mac?
Sorry about before.
Does that really help?
I won't forgive you.
Oh no. No, Mac.
We couldn't patch things up.
Mostly. Okay, we'll figure this out. It'll be okay. Okay, let's go see if Star can help with Mac. Make him a little bit less angry. What's up with Star? Hi, Zaddy. You entered with Spider-Man and Mac fighting. Uh-oh, they're being stalked by a churro. Yes, they age up. What's up, Zaddy? How you doing? Well, they'll get over it. They'll be fine.
Being short seems like it has its advantages. Anyone know a way to shorten myself?
Foxy, you're already
stop
short.
wearing shoes. That would save you half an inch, at least.
Doing all
You could try
right.
having more habaneros for
We
breakfast.
beat
I think that's supposed
Breath of the
to
Wild.
make people shrink. Or something.
And I did it the
I
hardest
don't
way
know.
possible.
I only read the headline. I want to start working out more often. Same. Me too. All anyone on Fennec talks about recently is Mac. I have no idea why. Great. Now
Oh,
we're part
Pomni?
of the
Because I
problem.
can't give her hair.
don't
Every
think
time I
Mac
give her
deserves that
hair,
much
it
attention.
clips through her hat.
So I heard that star. Never mind. Forget I said anything. But you didn't say anything. Dish the deets.
Dish the deets, Foxy. What dirt you got on her? Sharing jokes about Shakira.
You know, Sifu, Bungle, Kiki Lollaplambo.
Bald. Bang. Oh, wait, you mean like... okay, okay. For some reason, I thought that wasn't possible. This is human. He's a typical human. Just your regular old human man. Zaddy's favorite character. And he likes jazz, apparently. Interesting. Glad to know that. Should you be concerned with my imagination? I haven't even peaked yet. I haven't even begun to peak. That's 12-day-old churro, yep. What's up, Aoi? How you doing? Oh, Ed's in love again.
Okay.
Wait, is it still Aki? Yep, he's still in love with Aki.
The one-way ticket I got from you makes my life better in
Thank you for the follow.
every
Welcome, welcome.
way. His Royal Majesty, Fox God.
My island, it's called Fennec, like Fennec Fox. I let chat decide. I just noticed that the music gets all like romantic sounding when they're in love. I'm doing all right. Thank you for asking. I still have not found anybody's favorite food yet. Yeah, he's hopelessly in love with Aki. And she just keeps rebuffing him. She's like, nope. Oh, what's Slacker dreaming about? Playing a video game. Why am I not surprised? Two characters ready to risk it all and they won't confess. Oh, so frustrating. Like, oh my god, just get together already.
Aw. Such a strange dream.
Telling me, bud.
Oh. What's up?
What's up is it's time for your daily rations. Oh, you know what? I gotta go check and see what's in the store today. Tomato, cotton candy, granola, and an energy drink. Well, I know what I'm giving to Slacker immediately. If Slacker doesn't like energy drinks, he is not my facsimile.
Ha. Saposo.
Sounds like real life. You ever had friends who clearly are into each other
Yum.
and they just will not make the first move? What? Oh, I disown you, Slacker. I disown you. There is no way that you are a facsimile of me whatsoever.
Yum.
No, you can't force them. That's the thing that's annoying. Oh, my camera froze. There we go.
Huh,
Looks like Mac calmed down.
huh, do you have a moment?
And yes, Mac, you're wearing pants. Don't worry.
I would just love it if there were a bonfire right here.
Mac, there's probably a bonfire right behind you. This guy. No, there's a sprinkler right there.
Well, that's a big improvement.
Slides with slacks. I knew you would want to keep your slide. He asked me for a top that would go good with his pants, so I got you that smart looking jacket. But I knew you didn't want you wouldn't want to get rid of your slides. You want shoes now? Okay, fine. I'll give you some
I've been
shoes.
thinking too hard. My head feels all fuzzy inside. Help me clear my mind.
Shrek. Truck.
Phew. I feel so much better now.
Dun, 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 dun. Um. Why can't I think of any Shrek quotes? My brain just went blank immediately. Somebody give me something for Shrek to say when he starts a sentence. What's up? Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Get out of my swamp. Hello. Oh, yeah, there you go. Oh, hello there. Yeah, I'll add that one next time. Get out of my swamp.
Hello there.
We gotta make him a swamp house, too.
Hello there. Huh. Thank you. Saying that really makes me feel more like myself.
But that means I gotta draw, and it's gonna be horrible. Good night, Zaddy. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you. Do ogres like tomatoes?
Yum.
Oh, he's ambivalent about tomatoes.
Hello there. Do you have plans for your next vacation? That's great. Well, I hope you have fun.
Great chat, Shrek. Great chat. Fantastic chat. That's it? Okay. Now we can move on to making another me. I'm wondering if I should... No. I shouldn't. Yes, I can disown myself. I can, and I will, and I did. Five slackers? What do you mean? What? What's he gonna do? Is my boy gonna run around and do something he shouldn't? Is that what you're implying? It's happening? Oops. Are they getting married? Yay, they're confessing. Oh my gosh, finally. No, I'm not gonna make another slacker. If this one's being disappointing, then that's it. There will never be another slacker. Oops. Okay, we're just gonna roll with it. Happy accidents, okay? Happy accidents. Well, I wish them a loving marriage. Wait, hold on one sec. Am I doing this wrong? You would think I would have Darth Vader's like image burned into my brain. Oh my god. Give me, there we go. You're so excited. Okay, so the eyes, I did sort of get it right. So there's a way to copy, by the way. Its face is a triangle. Why is a wedding dress 1K? Then you wonder why nobody wants to get married. Have I heard of Ed's World? Yes, sort of. Oh, you know what? I screwed the helmet up. No wonder it looked weird. You made an Ed in this game? What kind of personality did you give him? Helmet actually comes down to his freaking eyes, like here. Why can't I curve upwards? I hate drawing with a controller so much. Down. Right here. This is scary. This is Darth Vader. I promise you it'll be less scary when I finish him. Or maybe it won't. Depends on your
Welcome
view of
back
Darth
from the
Vader.
ad break. If you hate ads, consider a sub or using your Twitch Prime.
Hey. Also, I'm not good at drawing whatsoever, so it's gonna look like complete and total shit. So please forgive me, okay? That looks terrible. Making that one guy. Down. Oh my god, go down. Well, as long as you're careful, Smiley. Something doesn't look right. You know, whatever. Oh, you can only go forward once, but you can go backwards a bunch of times. Yeah. That's how we'll do that. I don't care. Okay. Well, I wish you guys luck, but, you know, just remember, living together is difficult. You know, you guys may think that you're the best of friends now, but wait till you live together. I'm not trying to discourage you. I'm just saying make sure you temper your expectations. Not scary at all? Okay, good. I'm glad. I'm glad you're not afraid of him. I'm envious of those people that can draw like freaking masterpieces in this game. I mean, while I'm here drawing like kindergarten level. Oh, no, I don't, Smiley. You're nice, though. Yo, what's up, John? How you doing, bud? Is there anything I'm missing? Make sure you set clear boundaries when you move in together, because having roommates is one of the is one of those things where people will think, "Oh, they're my friend. I can do whatever I want. I can get away with things." And then you're going to be having arguments all the time. Just popping in? All right, bud. Well, thank you for popping in. I appreciate you. Oh my god. That did not come out the way I thought it was going to come out. look at on the left side here. And then you go back to the me freaking thing and it looks nothing like that. What the frick, dude? Okay, well, I'm gonna have to give this some outlines. This is scary. Is it because I'm terrible at drawing? Is that why you're afraid? Promise you it's Darth Vader, okay? What did I select? Oh. Forget that this thing is literal. Okay. Hopefully this looks a little bit better. Oh my god. Okay, let's do some adjusting. I think what we need to do is adjust a bit. You know what? I'm going to give up. This is not coming out the way that I planned. And I am okay with giving up. Yep, I'm done. I'm gonna make somebody else. That was terrible. Let's pretend that didn't happen, okay? I'm gonna make somebody else. This will be easier. What's up, Sven? How you doing? Do do do. Doom doom doom. Do 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 do. Dun, 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 dun. Draw a princess. Why would I draw a princess? What princess am I gonna draw? I might do like Zelda or something. Princess Zelda. We do need more girls on the island, that's for sure. It is a sausage fest at the moment. No, damn it. What happened, Cam? Yo, Toshi, how you doing? Can't find the exact bings I'm looking for. I might have to draw the bings. Your charger's being an idiot? Oh no. I feel ya. My phone lately has not been charging correctly. I think it's time for a new one. What would embarrass you if you saw someone you said being a mat? Oh yeah, these me's are silly. I love their silliness so much. I don't know how I'm gonna get that iconic hairstyle that she has. You know, I realize looking at her, I realize where my inspiration for all of my female hairstyles comes from now. That's seriously the closest I can get. That's a little irritating. Okay, hold on. There we go. That's as close as I can get. You love it being instant? Yeah. It's honestly the best thing Nintendo could have ever done is uncensoring this game. Give Pepper a pet? We'll see how she's behaving. Dude, come on. I've been petting her all day, okay? So, you can't say I neglect this cat. You know, this might be close. I'm gonna go with this. This is the closest I can get. Are you kidding me? I just reset the whole freaking thing. Oh no, okay, that wasn't the whole thing. Yeah, once she settles down, I'll give her some attention. Don't worry. Right now, she's kind of like running around. I think the neighbors are out and about, and it's kind of driving her a little crazy. Because whenever the neighbors are outside, she's a little freaking chismosa. And she's listening on what they're saying. I think my cat might have the soul of a abuelita. What's up, Vox? How you doing? This might not be correct. Might be as close as I can get. Fun. It's fun mixing all your favorite anime characters into this game. Because then you're like, oh, that character would never like a character like that. What are you thinking? You're like, Sakura from Naruto has a crush on Tanjiro? What? Don't quite know what I'm doing. FYI. That's the correct nose, we just have to make it smaller. Is this still Darth Vader? No. No. This is everybody's favorite goth queen. Is that crooked? Nope, not Shadowheart. My day is fantastic, Vox. How is your day? Dude, game. Fine, I'll zoom out first. Jeez Louise. Oh, is that state testing? Okay, we're gonna have to like really get in there with like a pixel. Now will it fill properly? Ding, 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 ding. You got it. I'm not an artist, so it doesn't come out perfect. But this is as close as I can get. Okay. Oh, that closed me. Oh, I thought... Oh, sorry. The way you put Monday and Tuesday... I'm sorry. I'm confused by every single one of your sentences.
My name is Raven.
I have no idea how old this girl is. Hold on. How many boxes of tissues and rolls of toilet paper? Oh, I'll check. It's probably a lot because I fail at this game, those mini games so many times. Okay, let's see. 16. Okay, well, then her dating preferences are moot. Actually, it says 16 to 18. Let's make her 18. November 6th.
My name is Raven. It's nice to meet you.
Hello, Kylie.
Today
Welcome.
is May 2nd, 2026. So, my name is Raven. It's nice to meet you. Today is... My name is Raven. My name is Raven. It's nice to meet you. Today is May 2nd, 2026. My name is Raven. It's nice to meet you. Today, my name is Raven. It's nice to meet you. Today, my name is Raven. It's nice to meet you.
Oh, that's
Today
perfect.
is May 2nd, 2026. So, how does this voice sound?
Your
My
friend has
name is
Tomodachi
Raven.
Life and she wanted to make you?
It's nice
Oh,
to meet you.
see how good she is at
Today
it.
is May 2nd. My name is Raven. It's nice to meet you. Today is May 2nd, 2026. So,
What am I playing? Tomodachi Life. Let's put her a little bit on the slow side. Probably a little on the honest. Energy definitely flat. Serious. Not too normal. We'll put her like maybe there. Rogue. Intelligent and not afraid to show it. You know what? I'll take it. Welcome to the neighborhood, Raven. You will be Miku's neighbor.
Hey. You must be His Royal Majesty, Fox God. It's nice to meet you. My name is Raven. I'm an ambitious rogue. My friends mean the world to me, but I also like to do things on my own sometimes. Thanks in advance for looking after me here.
You're welcome. Out she goes. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh, got the hiccups, do we? Ed, help him.
Are you alright?
Please, Hick, help me.
Well, this is really strange. but I'm sure you'll be fine.
Yes, I knew they can fall
You
in
know
love.
what? I'm going to go ahead and trust you. You're so kind.
I'm just happy I could help.
All right. Let's go introduce Raven to everybody in the neighborhood. Who do we got up first? You man.
Pardon me, could I have a moment? My name is Raven. So first, live up tuna with Jack Zombo, barn plan. Oh, he trackled the shamo whippin', yim. Slimper, snimper, Quasqualati.
Yep. And next, Mac.
Here we are. Pardon me, could I have a moment? My name is Raven.
Raven. Hiya. My name's Mac.
That's a hell of a way to introduce yourself, Mac. Oh yeah.
Surveillance drone, but cute. Watch old Alga fed. That's surveillance drone, but cute. On a sort of burn.
Quasqualati. Slimper.
Next,
Pardon me, could I have a moment? My name is Raven.
Hey, Raven. I'm Caffeine.
And that's a twin doodle at Sepulpat, Crunchy. How about Raven a fleein'?
Raven came up to you to say hello, and you went, hiya!
Okay.
You introduced yourself in probably the
Pardon
funniest
me,
way
could
ever.
I have a moment? My name is Raven. Nice to meet you, Raven. I'm Ed.
Raven? That's such an Ed thing to do. Say the name wrong.
I'm a chinny clarmy that's batman tomorrow. Ciso.
Yeah, Ed, Raven would love trolling in Fortnite.
I want to watch a movie before it's too late. So can we stop talking?
Wow, fuck you, Ed.
Sigh.
Yeah,
Huh.
don't listen to him. He's kind of
I'm in a
stupid.
bit of a funk.
Don't worry. Nobody takes him seriously anyways. No gravy for him, exactly.
Gah.
Alright, who's next? Shrek.
Pardon me, could I have a moment? My name is Raven.
Hello there. Hello there, Raven. I'm known as Shrek.
He introduced himself twice. Hello there, hello there.
Watch old Alga Fat. Jamble Shrek Talk, like covered book and happy.
Hello there.
Next.
Pardon me, could I have a moment? My name is Raven.
You Raven. I'm Tomodachi.
Sparkle,
God.
nail polish, Rinsey, nail polish, palm.
Raven wouldn't talk about nail polish. What? Whoop. Alright. Oh yeah. He's a little down in the dumps. Star.
Pardon me, could I have a moment? My name is Raven. Hey, Raven. I'm Star. That's Claymore Mine on a starter fern. Gamble Star Talk, like Claymore Mine and Tappy.
Talking about Claymore mines. Yep. my god, let me grab you.
K, we haven't met yet, have we? My name is Moon Bunny. Hello there, Moon Bunny. I'm known as Raven. K, don't laugh.
Have to get better at eating faces? I don't know, I think you're pretty good at it right now. Okay, next, Aki.
Pardon me, could I have a moment? My name is Raven. So glad to meet you, Raven. I'm
Everyone
Aki.
keeps saying Raven.
So, you'll leave a jargle with a Grimby. So, you'll leave a jargle with a Grimby. Thanks for that. I'm a lot closer to Aki now. BB Comogram, a brittle, a somewhat. Pardon me, could I have a moment? My name is Raven.
Wonderful to meet you, Raven. I am Fern.
Oh my god, you guys gotta work on your remembering how people say their names skill.
Claymore mine watch you'll doubt of that.
Living the dream is game of the year. You know what? I could agree with you on some level. I would have said Crimson Desert at some point, but this game
I
has
had a
really
fun time with Fern, and if I'm being honest, it's all thanks to you, His Royal Majesty.
game of
Fox
the
God.
yearness. Okay, next. Who do we got out here? Oh,
Pardon me, could I have a moment? My name is Raven. Hey, Raven. I'm Sora. How about trading a plan? Oh, laugh. Finitoto's laugh.
what are you guys talking about?
Definitely not. Because I think Aki is pretty neat.
Oh boy, we are not going to be able to talk about this. We're not going to be able to understand this conversation. GTA 6 could be second place. Heck yeah. GTA 6 isn't even going to be on my game of the year list.
It was a slow news day.
Also, I don't know how that could be fair, considering it's coming out at the end of the year, you know?
Nah, iced lattes are packed with energy. I think. I'm not a registered dietitian. So, get this. Okay. I think you probably just dreamed that.
How does anybody
There's
understand
no
what
way
this
it's
guy's
true.
saying?
Ha. Supposo.
You can introduce yourself to Raven?
We've never met, have we? I go by Slacker. You,
Hello there, Slacker. I'm known as Raven.
Imachini Farmita, that's tomorrow. Etho.
Yeah, Slacker, talk about death. That's a great way to start a conversation.
Lima Fruana Fam. Yaw. Seven Battle Crunchy.
It's been a while since I've laughed like that.
Slacker is a little charmerini.
Huh. His Royal Majesty, Fox God, right? Hey there.
Hey there, Caffeine.
I've been thinking too hard. My head feels all fuzzy inside. Help me clear my mind.
Yes, death. Ah, yes. That is what everybody wants to hear. Death.
Phew. I feel so much better now.
Got a butterfly in your brain, buddy. Butterflies are supposed to go in your stomach, not in your brain. Here, have a mushroom. I hope you're not allergic.
Yum.
He just doesn't like it. I love mushrooms. I don't know what your problem is. The only thing I've ever fed him is nachos, really? Or is it just that he didn't like anything else?
Huh. His Royal Majesty, Fox God. Hi-ya.
Why do you keep talking to everybody like that, Mac? It's so weird. Here, let's give you some loafers. There we go. Now he looks like a distinguished gentleman. Butterfly in your brain is something you never thought you would hear.
I
Well,
really want to patch things up with Peter. I'll go talk to him right now.
that usually happens here on the Slacker stream. You like to draw them? You're a mushroom artist? Is that what you're saying?
Ha, I'm sorry for treating you so coldly. I want to patch things up between us.
Really, that's great.
Y'all, how cute. They're friends again.
We were able to patch things up.
You're subscribed
Thanks
for
for your
the
help.
the new words and sentences? Oh my gosh, Slacker, what the heck? Why am I frozen? Oh no. Auto crashed. Hold on. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 ba-dum bum bum bum. Please. There we go. Your iPad's dead. Uh-oh. That's not good. Is that how you watch the stream? Or is that how you draw? Okay, hold on. Waterdo starting back up. There we go. Gotta recalibrate real quick. Hold on. All right, who leveled up? You do digital art and you watch the stream on your phone and your iPad? Oh, okay. What do you like to draw? What's up, CH? Choof. Is your name Choof? I'm gonna give Mac some maracas. Actually, I'm gonna give him a guitar. Here you go, Mac. Enlighten us with your musical talent.
Thank you. Hafta, Stampy, Saladawat Flava. Samsung.
Hello. How about a game of me shadow quiz? Come on, I know.
There's
you want
Mac.
to.
Did I make you float yet? No. Is that what you want? You want me to make you float?
Here's your first mystery me shadow. Who do you think?
Oh, it's
this
Matt. What's up,
is?
Matt? It's Freerin.
The answer is Freeran.
He just does not want to get out of that
Second
sheep
mystery me
costume.
shadow. Who do you think this is?
Brock.
The answer is Shrek. And finally, your last mystery me shadow. Who do you think this is?
Spider-Man.
The correct answer is
How is anybody supposed to fail at this
Spider-Man.
one? I guess maybe if you hit 70 Mii's, it might get a little bit difficult, but
Congratulations, you won. Hello.
oh, I got a robot. Uh-oh, Freerin's in love with somebody.
Hey, good evening. I can't explain it, but Vampy is on my mind all the time lately. Huh. I never really thought of Vampy in that way before. But hearing you think it's love is making me wonder.
Freerin and Marceline.
If there's one thing I can't stand, it's losing to Vampy at literally anything.
Alright, Freerin, we gotta get you a new outfit. This is silly. Oops. Let's see. Let's buy you the flight attendant top. Lederhosen? Well, I know what outfit we're buying for the alien. Hey Mac, do you want these pants? Yeah, all of the characters, like all the genders, they're all pansexual now. That way there's actual like romance and stuff going on. Yo, what's up, Quicktail? Oh, I'm not hearing nothing. I'm gonna buy Freer in a tennis outfit. And this. And this. And I'm gonna buy these pants. And I'm gonna buy this dress. And I'm gonna buy this lederhosen. And I'm gonna buy this backpack. And I'm gonna buy this. So I'm gonna give that to the robot. What's up? Pass on the hot rod pants. Oh, I knew she would love this one. I got you shoes. I gave you some loafers. You look like a distinguished gentleman now. Uh. Now I'm second guessing myself.
You're not a demon, right?
What's up, Mamacita? You got a shout out from Adele? Like the singer Adele? What's up, Anna? How you doing? Sorry, if you see me
You're not a demon, right?
not
This
responding,
is a
then
pet
that means I'm
expression
paying
was made
attention to
just for
something.
me.
Have I seen the new movie Constipation? Sounds like a hard one to get out. I forgot to feed her. What's up with Freerun? Cake fell out of the tree. How'd you do that? And she's scared of that, apparently.
You're not a demon, right?
No, I'm not a demon.
I heard something spooky and just started running.
Freerun would never run away from something spooky. Are you the real Freerun? Here, have some granola.
Yum.
Oh, God. She hates it. Everybody hates granola. That's funny. Actually, you know what? I want to also give her a toy. I keep forgetting to give people toys.
You're not a demon, right?
No, I'm not a demon. Stop asking. Here, have a sauna whisk. What's up, bed?
Good evening. I think Hamster and Pretty Foxy would be fast friends. What should we talk about to help them get along?
Are you calling me a demon, Anna?
What did you have in mind? What did you have in mind?
Yeah, let's not spam, okay, Anna?
Chickens.
Hey, let Vox, that doesn't help, okay?
Got it.
Appreciate
I'll
it, but
go round up Hamster and Pretty Foxy. Pretty Foxy, say hello to Hamster. Hamster, this is Pretty Foxy. Do you feel like talking about chickens? Seriously? My brain keeps shouting chickens, chickens, chickens too. It can't be a coincidence. Teehee.
yeah,
Let's be friends.
Aki would have chickens on the brain. And he just stands there with that big dumb grin. What's up, Matt?
Hey, Wakiaki. Good evening, Omniscious.
Doesn't even make any sense.
Having them talk about chickens was definitely the way to go. They've become friends, thanks to you.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Gravy.
Mm, 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 mm.
Gravy. It's as if that expression was made just for me.
It was made just for you.
Yeah, brother.
All right, Matt, thanks for being here, bud. You have a good rest of your night. Oops. Let's give him the UFO outfit. Wherever it is. There it is. He should like this. He's an alien. Yep. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Oops. Bye, Anna. Now he's more alien-like. Once in a while, his true nature slips out. All right, let's get a picture with everyone. I think the short people should be in front. Oh, everyone's pissed off at the cameraman. Let's go with a regular old smile. Actually, can I just... There we go. Everyone has a random expression. Yeah. We gotta take those more often so that we can see how many people are getting on our island.
Hey, listen to this. The other day, I spotted Moon Bunny walking all over the island just talking to herself.
Yep, she would do that.
Hey, listen to this. Have you ever met someone with the same face as me? The truth is, I'm the hobbit behind my house's best friend. Since childhood.
Knew it. What's up, Roshayla? How you doing?
I'm just kidding. Classic comedy.
Okay, Marceline. Hilarious.
Aw. Thank goodness. Just a dream. Oh. What's up?
Let's feed you. A tomato.
Yum.
You should like that because it's red. Man, these people are so hard to please. I cannot find anybody's favorite. Watch out, Mac, here comes Shrek.
Hello there. Pardon me. Could I have a moment? My name is Shrek. Shrek.
Alright, Vox.
Hiya. My name's Mac. Hello there. Fish of dubious origin, thank Italy. Resin fish of dubious origin, Warno. That's fish of dubious origin on a server.
It's your greeting. That's how you greet people. Oh, now Ed wants to meet Mac. Everybody wants to meet Mac today. You're a popular
we
guy.
haven't met yet, have we? My name is Ed.
That's awful.
Hiya.
You want me to give you another one?
That's reggae album on a starter first. Reggae album, take it totally. Resin reggae album, or no.
Chapel. Coffee on server name. Nothing or two.
Ringo Jackson there.
Huh. Hey, good evening.
Oh, I gotta feed you. Let's see. Do you like Andu
Yum.
chocolate? Oh, you don't. You don't like chocolate, Mac? Man. Let's give you a robot. I bet you'll like a robot. That's it? Really? Okay. Oh, you guys are still strangers, huh?
Pardon me, could I have a moment? My name is Freeran.
You're fine. I'm John Tucker.
Welcome back.
Animal-shaped planter, watch hold out at that. Animal-shaped planter, watch hold out at that.
For me.
Yeah, grab and stick.
Huh? Something on your mind.
Yes, let's get you a new outfit, shall we? So a jean jacket, rad jeans, cowboy boots. He looks so stupid. He looks like a 90s Backstreet Boy. Well, I don't know who the other person is, so I'll go with Klee. Do you like granola?
Welcome back from the ad break. If you hate ads, consider a sub or using your Twitch Prime.
Nope, he hates granola. Nobody likes granola. Oh my goodness. Gee will. Here, have a box of tissues. You look like you could use some. Dude, god damn it. You don't like anything I give you. You are a picky motherfucker, I swear. Here, have a butterfly. Yep, that sounds good. Jean is Barbara's older sister. I don't know any of those people.
Hi, buddy. I love it. That expression pretty much sums up who I am as a person.
Don't I know it?
I wouldn't say I'm an adventure seeker. Quite the opposite, actually.
Yep, I know Jean Jacket. I know. Mac is showing off his robot. Look what I got, and you guys don't.
I've got a fun idea. Wanna play Pixel Quiz? Here's your first pixelated item. What do you think it is?
I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say that that is a sheep.
The answer is Wolfelt sheep. Next up, your second pixelated item. What do you think it is?
Looks like an album of some kind.
The answer is Rock Album. And finally, the last pixelated item. What do you think it is?
Ooh, Groton.
The correct answer is Graton. Congratulations, you won. Time for...
I most assuredly bought the game. I own this game. Yeah. I bought it with my job, in which I gain money.
Hello there. Do you have a moment? I would just love it if there were a round street lamp right here.
Of course. Sure, let's just put streetlights everywhere and ruin the aesthetic. Out in the middle of a field, no less.
Well, that's a big improvement.
Really? Yeah, look, out in the middle of a field. Shrek, you're an idiot. What is Slacker Boy dreaming of?
Hey,
Same dream as
listen
last
to-
night. I don't care.
Aw,
Bye, Sven. Thank you for being here.
what a weird dream.
Have a good rest of your night.
Oh. What's up?
I don't know, you were having a weird dream. Go back to sleep. Oh, Moon Bunny's in love with somebody.
Good evening. It may just be my imagination, but I get the feeling that Cheese Bun has a crush on me.
I don't think he does. You sure about that?
Wait, are you saying it's all in my head?
Nah, he's after Fern. I disappeared off your screen? Uh-oh. That's when you should be worried. When I disappear, you should worry. What creature even is that? That's a moon bunny. I had 3 whole levels worth of... Ooh, ground light. Do I want that? No, because then those idiots are gonna be like, I want a ground light right here. Sand. Steel plate, cherry blossom, cobblestone. Yeah, see, I get you, bud. I understand. I know your heart is set on Fern. Maybe I gotta get you guys to start talking more. See if that does anything. What's up, Will? How you doing? Oh, another destination.
Interrupted by news of breaking news. An exciting new travel
Oh, you don't want to
destination
travel
is
to the
now
USA right now.
available.
Don't do it.
A USA tour is now available via travel tickets at the
You fell asleep
booking
outside.
counter.
Are you camping?
Size of relief could be hard for Robin. It looks like a... Thanks for watching. I'm John Takei. Enter up to date.
That guy didn't even clean his face before he got on the news. SMH. Fire at friend's house? What do you mean, like a bonfire or like a fire? Alright, who are we going to curse with a trip to America? Miku. We're gonna send her on her America tour. You got locked out of your house? Oh. Wait, what? How'd you get locked out of your house?
Are you really giving me a USA tour? Thank you so much. Time to pack my bags.
Fireplace in the yard. Ah, okay. That sounds like fun.
Road trip. Just
Oh, she
cruising
brought
through
me?
Monument Valley. No big deal. Say cheese. The skyline looks great from the Brooklyn Bridge. Say cheese. with my rain jacket. Turns out Niagara Falls is wet. Say cheese.
Alright, Will. You have a good rest of your night, my friend. Thank you for the gifts. Appreciate it.
Hello. That was a wonderful trip. Thanks so much for letting me take it. This souvenir is for you.
Hello, Goof. How you doing? Statue of Liberty. Thank you. Very kind of you. Let's go have you talk to Slacker. Where the hell is Slacker?
Where did I bury?
Did Caffeine just say, who should I bury? Oh, he's in his house. Okay. Statue is lacking liberty. Yeah, the whole country is at the moment.
You're alive. But I thought you perished in that balloon animal incident all those years ago.
What am I dreaming of?
What?
Wake up. Miku's here.
Supposo. Gremlin.
Good evening.
He went to slack off? Yeah, in his bed. Watching a scary movie.
I'm picking up a faint scent of flowers. Would you like to pardon them?
Sabisuke, do you have a moment? I would just love it if there were a seesaw right here.
You know what? A seesaw makes sense. Because then people can have fun with it. But right, right on the edge of the island. Okay.
Thanks. That'll make life on this island a million times better.
They're gonna play extreme seesawing. The loser gets pushed into the ocean. I don't know, because I don't know what that
Good
is.
evening. I'm craving some good bread.
Some good bread. Here you go. Oh wait, I can buy all the food I've ever been shown? Here I thought I was only able to buy things like once a day. I'm so dumb. There we go. The grocery bill is $700. Don't let that lizard near the food. Well, he's just curious. He's like, what is it that humans eat? I want to see. You better have liked it. That's what she asked for.
What?
Slacker goes into your girl's house and starts flicking her cheeks on her face. What are you gonna do about it? let's go talk to Mac, Fern. Wherever he is. Is he home? No, he's not home. Mac, where are you? There you are. Here, talk to Mac. What's up with Fern?
Oh no, it's not here? Where could it be?
Want some help looking for it?
I would appreciate that. It's pretty precious to
Add a
me.
bee to my island? Maybe. That sounds funny.
Is this it?
Here,
That's
is it a TV? Mac. You're getting your wish, bud.
Seeing Mac hold my sci-fi movie. It's making my heart all fluttery. I like John Jacquet. But now I have feelings for Mac. Who do you think I really like?
I think you really like Mac.
I feel my love for John Jacquet is dying down. I think I like Mac.
See what happens, fellas? Help a girl find her TV out on the street and she'll like you. How do you lose a TV on the road? Easy. You know, you're walking one day
No idea who it was.
and you're carrying a TV and you set it
That's my
down.
darling Mac.
You hear that? She called you her darling. Dude, don't ignore your girl. Go talk to your girl.
Ha. Fern.
We meet again, Mac.
Well, Toronto map.
There we go. Just being oblivious. Ain't that how it goes, man?
Huh?
Made you too energetic?
Winner prize. Come on down and
I was
play
thinking of
games,
your
huh?
PSO2 character. Maybe that's why.
What do you think it'll be? Heads or tails?
Always heads.
Heads? Huh? Well, let's see if you're right. It's heads. You win.
Won't respond to you. What do you mean? You trying to text him? He's even less energetic? Yeah, you're right. He just sits there all day.
Congratulations. You won. Top
J-pop? Hell yeah. I'm giving that to Miku. Oh, something's wrong with Foxy. It's been a week. Wait, a whole week? Hey, help Foxy. You tried out C4. Did you like it?
You're in.
What flavor did you get? Well, how often does he text you?
You're the best. LOL.
Oh, playing the guitar. No wonder she likes you. Find you a girl who looks at you like that.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, baby, baby.
That's what I'm talking about. Hasn't been texting you at all? Do you guys know each other in real life? Do you know anybody who like knows him in real life?
There's a face I don't recognize.
What's with the purple? I don't
Hi,
know. I
I'm
don't know what that
Aki.
means.
Sabiske. Nice to meet you. Aki.
Hawaiian
I'm
Punch
Moon
C4?
Bunny.
Oh, I like that flavor. That's a good flavor.
Thinking about the beans is so dreadful. Tiki.
Think about them beans.
Rabbit chicken. Flani namusi. Tiki.
Do you have the contact information of that friend?
Tiki. Sabiske. Maybe you could hang out in my room sometime. I had a great time with Moon Bunny. Couldn't have done it without you. His Royal Majesty, Fox God, Teehee. Ringle text man, Teehee. Silence us, right?
I
His
gotta
Royal
feed
Majesty,
you.
Fox God.
How about an egg? Do you want an egg, Aki?
Yum.
That's it. Do you have the contact info of anybody like in his family or anything?
Hey,
Here, have a fried egg.
yum. Crossing on for burning.
Let's see. Damn, he loves that guitar. Oh, you guys never met? Here, Fern. Or Freerin.
Allow us one song.
You're gonna mix in White Monster and Hawaiian Punch C4? Good luck. I hate that they didn't make them actually sing. Damn, hell yeah. That'll get a clap from me. Bravo! What are you staring at, Fern? Oh, admiring the stars. They're making a plea to support me, of course. Me? Are they talking about me?
You're looking chipper. His Royal Majesty, Fox.
Oh, I gotta feed you. How about some nachos? You want some nachos? Everybody loves nachos. Yep, see, everyone loves nachos. For some reason, though, just cannot figure out what they
My
love.
look is lacking a certain something. Can you get me some headwear that matches my current outfit?
You're already wearing something that matches your current outfit.
Great, huh? Well then, I guess I'll keep wearing this. Thanks, Pom.
I do need to try to fix your hair, though. Nope, that's not what I meant. Go back. Now, see, I can't turn the bangs off. Is there a thing that has no bangs? Oh, wait. There we go. There we go. Now she's not bald anymore. What's wrong with you, Beaker? You want some pizza? I have never fed you? Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Beaker. Yeah, I bet you were starving. Teach him to feed himself. Well, if they would give me like a restaurant or something that they could get. Wait, there is a restaurant. Well, if only they could go feed themselves in the freaking restaurant. You called him. Did he pick up? Here, have some lederhosen. We got a restaurant. They just don't want to use it. Is this game based on the Wii U? You mean, is it on the Wii U? No. They stopped making games for the Wii U years ago. I feel like I just got freaking scanned by something. This is on the Switch and the Switch 2. I have it on the Switch 2 right now. Aki, how you doing? What's up?
Welcome. Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
You're home from work? Welcome home. I'm glad you made it home safe.
Thank you very much. Please come again.
You had it on. You had this game on the 3DS? The 3DS one had so many more features.
Hello there. Pardon me.
The things that
Could
had
I
their
have a
vote.
moment?
Oh, are you talking about Beaker? No,
My
that's Beaker
name
from
is
the
Shrek.
Muppets.
Nice to meet you, Shrek. I'm Ed.
Hello there. Can the leg talk like 12-day-old Shro and Tappy? Hello there. Can the leg talk like 12-day-old Shro and Tappy? Hello there. I had a fun time with Ed. And, if I'm being honest, it's all thanks to
You're
you,
so
His
tired.
Royal
Oh no.
Majesty,
Hope you
Fox
can
God.
relax and have a peaceful evening, Aki. What's up, BF? Oh, and guess what, Aki? Fern has a crush on Mac. I forgot I named it that. Man. The shit I do when I'm tired is hilarious.
This is me news for May 2nd, 2026.
Shrek can't be Shrek without Fiona.
Now
On my
for some
island, he
weather.
can.
The other day, a large cloud in an unusual shape caused quite a stir on the island. The cloud looked exactly like John Jacquet. If John Jacquet were made of water droplets and was at least 237 feet long. Unfortunately, the cloud disappeared as quickly as it formed, leaving many onlookers with questions, such as, why John Jacquet? And, what is wrong with this island? Reached for comment, the real John Jacquet
Yeah, we
seemed
got you on the news,
disappointed
man.
to have missed the
You're our
event.
anchor.
I take one 10-minute nap and somehow miss myself manifesting as a cloud. We asked residents for their reactions.
See? Just like I said.
Thanks for watching. I'm Mac, and this has been the 10 o'clock news.
Most entertaining 10 o'clock news we've ever seen. I realize I didn't connect
His Royal
Raven's
Majesty, Fox God. Hi ya. Ha, I want to be friends with caffeine.
Heck yeah.
What should we talk about?
What do you want to talk about with
What did you have
caffeine,
in
Mac?
mind?
I didn't make him say hi-ya. I gave you the greeting, the karate greeting. Which, wait, what? What's that, Brooks? Which any INF stone you choose? What's that? Try a person? Okay. What person you want to talk about? I just realized that the the McDonald's CEO.
The CEO of McDonald's. Got it. I'll go talk to him about the CEO of McDonald's.
He's gonna be like, what? What are you talking about? Did you
Good
see how
evening,
stupid he
caffeine.
eats?
Do you feel like talking about the CEO of McDonald's?
Sure.
Ha, I first heard about the CEO of McDonald's almost a year ago.
Whoa, it's been that long. You're cool, Mac. Let's be friends.
Damn right, Mac is cool. You're gonna split your pants if you keep doing that pose. Night, Matt. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. What do you wanna call him? Decaf? Alright.
Decaf, you look great today.
Whoa. Whoops.
The Machinator, you look great today.
Mac's name should be Mac and Cheese. Boy, have I got something to tell you.
Ha, I think he has seen me in a new light. So Decaf and I are friends now.
I really look up to the Machinator.
Ringle checks demand. Chapel.
And that's how friendships are formed. Oh yeah, let me fix this right here because this bugs me. Just so that I remember switching things. I'm not gonna close off this street. Just so that I remember not to, when I add a house, I'll remember to continue the street. Sure, Matt, sure. Be my guest. Be our guest, be our guest. Take our service to the test. Where is my dirt? There it is. I think I want to change the sidewalks to bricks. Let me see how that would look. Would that look nice? Yeah, I think that would look nice. It'll make us look like an upscale neighborhood. What do you guys think? Hi, Star. How you doing? How are you doing? We'll check on you in a second. I'm just giving the neighborhood some TLC. Am I protecting you? Of course. You stopped a fight between Spider-Man and Mac. Wait, who are you, strangers? Wait, you've never met Mac. You're sick again? Aw, jeez. I'm sorry. Did the gremlin get you sick, or is it just from being out and about? Aw, but he wants to be your friend. And you just walk away from him. Oh yeah, bringing a girl home. Yep, listening to a record player on the beach. That's an alien right there. Staring at a screw. That's an Ed thing right there, yep.
I always carry a handkerchief.
For you. What's wrong with you? Oh, right, you're with your husband.
A street lamp would be nice.
Where are you, Star? I sworn I saw you. When the crackheads walking your job. Where the blankety blank? Oh, you're home. Okay, there you are.
Huh. Oh my gosh, hi.
Oh, I need to feed you.
Yum.
Who doesn't like corn dogs? Then we'll give you a banana split to finish it
Yum.
off. Did you have a family? No, you live with Spider-Man. You don't like banana splits.
I don't like talking about secrets. They're supposed to be secret.
Yeah, I guess so. Here, have this. I don't know what it is, but you can have it. Probably the strawberry. You don't like strawberries? Or are you allergic? Ah, I figured. No wonder she doesn't like them. Aw, the answer saying that they love you. The bee? You know what? Maybe I'll add the queen bee. It looks like everybody is just about fine at the moment. Let's add the queen bee. You're not ultimate best friends with me or Caffeine? I guess you just don't want to hang out with us. Excuse me, I tried to do a gasp and my friggin' hair got caught. Thank you, Hockey. Is this the only yellow that exists? That's weird. Alright, are there any solid color eyes that I could add? That's as big as I can make those? And tell how that looks. What's up, Vox? How you doing? Do bees have stripes on their heads, or is it just on their butts? Pancakes or waffles? Waffles. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. They only have stripes on their butts. And their eyeballs are on the side of their head. Okay, so I gotta fix that a bit. Oops, daisy. Does this look like a bee? But as close as I can get. Thank you, Mac. I'm glad you recognize my prowess. Maybe just to show that she's the queen, we'll stamp on like a little bee or something. Or we'll give her a flower tattoo. How about that? A little... He's got like a little tattoo right here. No, that's stupid. I don't like that. I don't like that. Where's the freaking bee stamp? There it is. Oh, a giant bee! Oh my god! These are her little bee followers. They're her bee husbands. If you know anything about bees, you'll know what I'm talking about. There we go. Fell asleep to the stream without feeling tired. It's called I Am Extremely Boring. Okay. She's the queen. She's tiny because that's how bees are. And we got enough tiny characters. How about like a semi-tall character? Then like average, like about there. There we go. What? Aki, you lie. Oops. Wait, what? What did I do? I accidentally turned on international mode. And I'm just kidding, by the way. I'm just being facetious. Don't get mad at me. My humor is entirely self-deprecating.
My name is Queen Bee.
Oh, hold on. Let's see. We'll just give her a random birthday. Queen bees don't live for very long, so we're gonna make her drinking age. Thank you, Aki. I'm a great god? Oh my goodness. They're giving me too much praise.
My name is Queen Bee. It's nice to meet you. My name is Queen Bee. My name is Queen. My name is Queen Bee. It's nice to meet you.
That sound like a bee?
My name is Queen Bee. It's nice to meet you. My name is Queen. My name is Queen Bee. My name is Queen Bee. It's nice. My name is Queen Bee. It's nice to meet. My name is Queen Bee. My name is Queen Bee. My name is Queen Bee. It's nice to meet you.
The first one?
Today is May 2nd, 2026. So, how does this voice sound? My name is Queen Bee. It's nice to meet you.
Sounds like a drill in my freaking brain.
So, how does this voice sound? My name is Queen Bee.
The first
It's nice.
one.
My name is Queen. My name is Queen.
My name is Queen. My name is Queen Bee.
My name is Queen Bee. My name is Queen Bee. It's nice to meet you.
Like this?
Today is May 2nd, 2026. So, how does this voice sound? My name is Queen Bee.
Isn't that the point star? I'm supposed to have a bunch of fun.
Today is May
You should get
2nd,
this game star.
2026. So, how does this voice sound? My name is Queen Bee. It's nice to meet you. My name is Queen Bee. It's nice to meet you. My name is Queen Bee. It's nice to meet you. My name is Queen Bee. It's nice to. My name is Queen Bee.
No, we're not gonna do that one. You got it last night?
Nice to meet you.
Who are you gonna make? Who are you gonna put on your who are you gonna put on your island? She's a bee, so she's quick. And she's polite because she's the queen. We'll put her like around here. Perfectionist. Yep, because she's the queen. Yourself, gremlin, and 2 randoms. Adorbs. Alright, we're gonna start putting people over here because the neighborhood's getting a little too long. Actually, you know what? Let's put them. We'll put Queen Bee here. There we go.
Nice to meet you. I'm Queen Bee. I'm a reserved perfectionist. I'm serious, particular, and pretty.
Ah, you're right.
If I do say so
Aki, it's got
myself.
like that little buzz in
I'm
there.
looking forward to living here.
Too bad I don't have like a queen outfit to give her. Here, have this. You got you and your girlfriend's Mies to fall in love. Oh, yay. That's adorable. I'm glad to hear that. Let's see. Do you want hot chocolate? That's it. Just liked it, huh? You're a bee. You're supposed to like sweet things. Okay, whatever. Go check on your loyal subjects, bee.
How about a game of double shadow quiz? Come on, you've got this in the bag.
In the bag, you say?
Here's your first mystery double shadow. What are these?
I'm guessing a capybara and I have no idea. I'm gonna say this.
The answer is
There we go.
Napoleon cake and capybara. Next up, your second mystery double shadow. What are these?
Bent spoon and filet mignon.
The answer is bent spoon and filet mignon.
There is
And
no
without
spoon.
further ado, your last mystery
It's going all
double
right, Toji.
shadow.
How you doing?
What are these?
What are those? Frickin' Jesus. Cornflakes and fish of dubious
The correct
origin.
answer is fish of dubious origin and cornflakes.
Heck yeah. Your sister's graduating tomorrow? Oh my god, congratulations. I'm so happy to hear that. Your sister was in university, right?
Congratulations.
That's what she's graduating from?
You won.
Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Solid gold cup. Gonna sell that and be billionaires. Bum, 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 ba-da-na-na. All right, who's nearby that can help? Sora, go help Fart Butley.
I didn't know you could beatbox. So first I do this.
High school and going to university. Ah, that's right. Did she get accepted into any good schools?
I don't mind one bit. Now I'm closer with Cheeks McGee. Thank you.
I forgot I made that your nickname. Oh, Lord Jesus.
You're not a demon, right?
No, Freerin, I'm not a demon. Quit asking.
I've been thinking too hard. My head feels all
Hire your
fuzzy
scholarship
inside.
into OKC College? Heck yeah. That sounds awesome.
Help me clear my mind.
Oh my gosh, she had a claymore mine in her brain.
Phew. I feel so much better now.
I'm so glad I got that out of her brain. Ads make you mad? Yeah, me too. Get rid of the ads. I don't want them.
Good evening. Just once, I want someone to unironically tell me I'm so edgy, or that I look like I have a wild side. Can you get me some clothes that make it look like I'm not scared of a walk on the wild side?
Raven wants to be called edgy? Okay. How do we make Raven look edgy? Pink suit? I don't have any pink suits. I don't have anything edgy either. Biker jacket, that's pretty edgy. Then we'll get you some black rocker jeans. And what do we got? We got some studded boots.
Welcome back from the ad break. If you hate ads, consider a sub or using your Twitch Prime.
And a black scarf. I would go with the beret, but Fern already has a beret. Tiara. We're gonna get a tiara for the queen bee. I don't have a lot of hats. I guess no hats for now. Do I watch Invincible? I watched the first season. I didn't watch any other part or any other season. Why? I'm not interested. Better like this. This looks edgy. Alright, Vox. Have a good rest of your night. Better like it. Invincible or Omni-Man? Go with Omni-Man. Welcome back, Star. Invincible versus Gojo. I have no idea. I'd have. Well, it
Yeah,
depends.
this is different.
Who from Invincible?
Thank you.
Are you talking about Mark, or are you talking about Omni-Man? Because anytime anybody talks about these, what are you doing back there? Anytime anybody talks about those power scaling questions, I always have to ask the question, what universe are they in? Whose universe did they go to in order to fight? The main character? I'm gonna probably have to give it to Gojo. There we go, she looks like a queen now. Alright, let's go introduce her to everybody. Alright, everybody, I want you to meet your new queen. Miku needs something. Here you go. Go meet Caffeine. The Invincible universe? Well, then it's probably going to be Invincible who wins, because
Queen Bee. I'm Caffeine.
Gojo would be lowered to the power levels of that universe. Or, you know, Jujutsu probably doesn't exist in that universe. So he's just a regular old person. Poor Caffeine. It's an honor to talk to the queen. What are you talking about? Alright, Miku, what do you want?
Hello. Feel like a game of me shadow quiz. What do y'all say? Here's your first mystery me shadow. Who do you think this is? The answer is Moon Bunny.
If it's a crossover and they both get their powers, probably Invincible.
The answer is
More Shadow Quiz.
Raven. And finally, your last mystery me shadow. Who do you think this is?
They love their Shadow Quizzes.
The correct answer is
Yes, Raven.
Honey.
From Teen Titans.
Congratulations.
Have you never seen Teen Titans, Star? Romantic movie. You were trying to guess them. Ah, okay. Oh my god, everybody wants to talk to me.
Bobby Racing Game Blue
Yeah, this is
BB.
like bad
Blue
improv.
Beep Bishop Dubious Origin Blue BB.
Beep boo boo.
All right,
racing
Toji.
game, Bop boo boo.
Flip Existential Dread.
Tell your sister that I said
Boo boo
congratulations.
Existential dread boo.
I know she has no idea who I am, but
Flip We Gold
congratulations to
Cabinet
her
Ketchup
nonetheless.
Flip Beep boo boo bop. Beep boo boo. Beep bop.
Ray the Hobbit behind my house Bree.
Ringle checks in. TV. Oh. Blue. Gravelly
It's the
branch,
thought that counts.
baby
Yep.
pomegranate,
Exactly.
umbrella, silent.
Oh great, someone pissed Fern off.
I think such a best friends. What should we talk about? Get more? What did you Go ahead, click. Oh, go such a say such a click. Such a this is click.
Sure.
So quickly.
For sure. I'm all about probing. I'm honestly kind of obsessed.
Yikes.
Sounds like a fun day.
Man, I forgot. They don't say the frickin'... They like truncate the frickin' last words.
Speed Fiend, how goes it?
I think this is the start of a beautiful friendship. Click.
Oh yes. Every good friendship starts with some probing. Alright, what's wrong, Fern? Why are you mad? I'm back on my screen, but Foxy's in my arms. That's where he belongs. If he goes wandering off, who knows what trouble he'll get into. Man.
What's got you looking so serious, Cheeks McGee? Passing the wind. I knew it. A perfect match. Let's move in together.
Guess what, Aki? That's your new roommate. Earwiggle? I forgot that's what the name that fits that fits so well. I forgot that's what the name of Sora's house was. Man. Sometimes the things I do just line up so perfectly. Okay, enough of that.
Ah. Oh. It was just a dream. Oh.
That made my ears, my brain jiggle.
Sobby's K, Speed Fiend and I are like two peas in a pod. I'm glad Thingy introduced us. Speed Fiend thinks probing is cool too.
Yeah, I bet he does. Alright, let's go introduce the queen to more. Oh, what's wrong, queen? Why are you mad?
Yeah, did you need something? I was talking to Cappy, and I got in a bad mood for some reason.
Don't worry about it. Water under the bridge. Here, go meet Slacker.
Hello, it's nice to meet you. My name is Queen Bee.
Hey. You said Queen Bee. Well, I'm Slacker, you know.
So first, I don't cheat with chicks on
The queen bee is talking about how much she's into eating faces. Uh-oh. What have we done?
Me. Gavin Crackle.
Whoop. Sorry, Fern, didn't mean to disturb you.
Huh. Oh my gosh, hi.
What?
I'm feeling better now.
Oh, good to hear that.
Cheese Man and I patched things up, so I'll try to keep things good between us.
What would happen if you looked into Foxy's eyes for too long? He'll steal your body and use it as his own form. Your mind will be discarded and tossed into the void.
Yum.
What? Spider-Man doesn't like pizza? What kind of blasphemy is this?
So true.
What about tomato? Do you like tomatoes?
Yum.
Yeah, he likes tomatoes. So you like tomatoes, you just don't like pizza. Okay. Let's get you a new outfit too. You've been wearing this outfit forever.
Simply wonderful.
Here, have this. Of course he loves it. Same for your wolf cat?
Spider-Man.
What's a wolf cat? That sounds interesting. What the hell was that? Is he looking for cameras? Okay. He'll never find the cameras. Level 42. Hospital set. Yes. Pinwheel? Yes, we'll get some pinwheels. We need some more decoration. Soccer ball. Oh, new destination.
We interrupt to bring you some breaking news. An exciting new travel destination is now available. An East Asia tour is now available via travel.
You can go see pandas.
Sighs of relief could be heard throughout the island. It looks like a wish. Thanks for watching. I'm Queen Bee. Enter up to date.
East Asia. Who wants to go to East Asia? I'll send Mac. You want to go see the pandas, Mac? That was you?
Oh, are you really giving me an East Asia tour? Thank you so much. Time to pack my bags.
Hey, look, we're all going with Mac.
You haven't seen a street all lit up until you've seen Juvenile Street in Taiwan.
Say cheese.
And I blinked, of course.
This spot on Jeju Island is known as Sunrise Peak, but I can't wake up that early.
Say cheese.
And Star blinked and Mac fell over. You guys are ruining the shots.
Hanging out in Seoul's Bukchon Village. It's like stepping into the past.
Say cheese.
You guys gonna pose? Okay, fine, whatever. You got invited on 2 trips. You deserve it.
Ha, that was a wonderful trip. Thanks so much for letting me take it. This souvenir is for you.
Celadon porcelain tea set. Man, that's a thoughtful gift.
Oh, blap. Been a total blap. Huh. Oh my gosh, hi.
There you go, Dr. Star. Of course she loves it.
This is exactly the kind of room I wanted to live in. Thank you.
No, thank you.
Oh, he trackled the channel ribbon. Him. And that's the twin dual that knuckle pack.
It's nice to meet you. My name is Queen Bee. Queen Bee. Hi, y'all. My name's
You
Matt.
guys are standing a little too close there.
Thanks for helping me and Matt get closer.
You are very welcome. I think all of her sentences is just gonna be buzz. Or what if we do this? Hold on. Sure, why not?
Thank you. Saying that really makes me feel more like myself. Pepped up, steady.
And I'm glad you like it.
Bottle of Tylenol. Wet narble cleansers opening. You know, now.
Oh, what do you need?
Oh, I didn't feed you, Miku. I'm so sorry. you want some nachos?
Yum!
I wonder if there's gonna be any characters who don't like that. Like you touch their head and they're like, yeah, don't fucking touch me. Okay, Miku, you have to like J-pop. Yep, okay, I thought so.
Phew. Hello there. Are you alright?
Isn't that Raven
Please help
jumping up
me.
and down? Probably. I didn't see who was jumping.
Little of this, a skosh of that, and
Oh, I'm starting to feel better. You're so kind.
hello there. Don't worry about it.
I think I need to make something to remind everybody that they are being watched. First, we will make a tower base. Perfect. Okay, and then there, I think there's a way to add another shape, right? Might have to add it in the, make another, thing.
Tower base.
Smell. Overwhelming. Oops.
Tower base.
Appearance. Creepy. Oh, it's humongous. Probably about there. Okay, and then we do a sphere. This is going to be an eyeball. So we have to remind the Miis that they are constantly under surveillance. They don't get a moment of peace ever. Draw some, oop, too big. Lines. Clear eyes. Any of my fellow millennials remember the eye drop commercials with Ben Stein? Got dry, itchy eyes. Get clear eyes. Okay. Oh wait, I forgot to make it glow.
The Observer.
Hold on, misspelled. Oh no, never mind. I spelled it
The
right.
Observer.
Smell. Unusual. Appearance. Creepy. Feel. Unusual. Oh no, this thing is lit all the time.
Welcome. Thank you very much.
We'll sit here. Wait a minute. How do I've seen people like move them. I think I may have done something wrong. I may have done something wrong. I've seen people stick two shapes together before. How do they do it? Let's see. Things. I guess you can't. That's disappointing. I could have sworn that you could stick two things together. Oh well. What I would like to do eventually is start making custom homes for everybody. That's gonna take a very long time.
It's nice to meet you. My name is Queen Bee.
Hello. Nice to meet you, Queen Bee. I'm Miku.
Okay, walk right into the camera, caffeine.
Buzz, now I'm closer with Miku. Thank you. Nobody found the compass I had.
Oh.
Right.
Good evening.
Supposo.
Don't say anything else to anybody and to each other. Kill it? What? The bee? You don't like the bee?
Saladella clever. Sam Slum.
You should get used to her because she's now your queen. And they're discussing how to use a bamboo box when it comes to being a real human. Good luck with that. Thank you, Aki. How rosy life is for the hobbit behind my house. Oh yeah, no, the hobbit's having a grand old time.
Good evening. I really want to stand out. Could you bring me a treasure that'll make everyone else jealous?
Yes, my queen. I think everybody will be jealous if you have a gold cup. Yep. Of course she does. She's the queen. She loves gold. I love gold. Are you hungry? Let's see. I think a bee would love cotton candy. Good enough, I suppose. Would they even be able to eat cotton candy? They don't have like saliva or anything. Okay. Wait. Raven. Say hello to Miku. Oh. Bummer.
Ha. Good evening. I've been considering changing up my hairstyle.
I don't think
Really?
the real caffeine would like
Then
that.
I'll leave it as is.
Let me feed you because I haven't fed you for today. How about an egg? Want an egg?
Yum.
Well, don't worry, Vox, because I think this is where I'm going to call it for the night anyways, because it is late for me. It looks like everybody's doing all right. Yep, everyone's doing just splendid. Okay. Thank you, Aki. Appreciate it. You're so kind. All right. Thank you for being here, everybody. I am gonna go ahead and good night, Aki. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. I'm gonna say good night to TikTok first, and then if there's anybody over on Twitch, we will go ahead and raid out. All right, TikTok. Thank you for being here. Thank you, Aki and Smiley, and another person who has Smiley's face. Have a wonderful night. Please take care of yourselves. Tomorrow is Sunday, so I will not be here, but I'll be back Monday. We'll be playing Far Far West with Caffeine, so that'll be fun. And then sometime this week, we will be starting Tears of the Kingdom. Ooh, fun. All right. You guys have a wonderful night. Take care of yourselves, and I'll see you later. Bye. Okay, Twitch. YouTube, I still can't raid out on YouTube. So sorry. So thank you all for being here. I appreciate you. But we're going to go ahead and go raid out on Twitch. I think I'm going to see if any of my friends are on. Or at least anyone that I'm following. Nope. But Germa's here. Germa's the only person I'm following currently streaming. Okay. I'm gonna go raid Germa then. He's also oh Germa doesn't have raids on. That's fine. I won't raid then. That's fine. Well, thank you for being here, everybody. Appreciate you. Your support means the world to me. Won't be here tomorrow, but I'll be back Monday. We're gonna play some Far Far West with Caffeine, and like I said, sometime this week we're gonna start Tears of the Kingdom because we beat Breath of the Wild tonight. So please take care of yourselves. Have a wonderful night, and we'll do it later. Bye.